So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Здравствуйте.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Got this floor?
Какой же Майкл, о чем ты? Это ж Макс Пейн, даже с волосами еще. Ну, кстати, да, похож.
I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else. It was time to choose, a nasty fall or a bullet to the head.
Это вроде как
That was
типа
the
хард
boss
должен
lady.
быть.
Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people.
вообще
I
хотел
just hoped I
таблетки
could keep
взять.
them out of the crime section.
И просто нужно подойти подумать. Я типа сидел, думал, такой, что... Ну что просрать свою жизнь? Такой посмотрел, такой, Макс Пейн. Точно, у меня же третий еще не пройденный. В итоге я запустил такой.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
Как-то она вообще по-другому выглядит. Типа, визуальный стиль прям вообще другой. Визуальный.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity, drunkenness, or maybe both. But
Что
before I
ей
knew
эта
it, I was
ссылка
back
делает?
taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Ссылка. Смотреть надо. Ну, кстати, наверное, зря я лез на балкон до начала кат-сцены. Может, там что-то было, но я пропустил.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
На Nice Work, только охрана на входе все проебала.
Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
А теперь, да, стану лысым. Вот все потому, что я не пошарился по балкону до того, как выйти.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
При большом желании, кстати, можно поставить специальный мод, который меняет лицо. Его на Сэма Лейка. Типа, делали фанаты такой мод. Типа, если прям у кого-то желание есть. Но я не стал заморачиваться, типа. Ну, во второй части, да, они, потому что в первой части они были все нищие, у них не было бюджетов, поэтому все было в виде комиксов. Поэтому как бы сам же Сэм Лейк, или там как, не помню как его там, Самми Ярва, по-моему, что ли его зовут, что такое. То есть из укрытия время замедлить нельзя. Действительно. Справедливо.
They weren't waiting on my say-so. I had to move.
Ну, жену убили, ребенка убили, потом Монику. Монику, блин, Мону Сакс, да, тоже. Мне жалко ее было на самом деле. В этом плане. Почему до этого было? Типа, какая раскладка, он такой кнопкой показывает? Ну вот это вот колесико чисто как в GTA-шках было. А, ты про первую? Ну вот это его рожа, да. Да-да. На харде остается. Бабка с лопом. Замедленные пульки. В сердце типа попало. Ну я читал, да, что если пройти на харде, то будет другая концовка, типа. Я не стал там перепроходить. Хотя вторую часть я, по-моему, быстрее прошел, чем первую. По-моему, часов за 8, по-моему, что я прошел ее там, или за 10. Сейчас посмотрю. Первый прошел за 11, второй прошел за 8, получается. Но, типа, перепроходить. Ну, а что ему? Это ж главный герой, что ему будет? Ну, продырявили тебе спинку, ну и что? Ну и что в жизненно важные органы задели? Какая разница? А, кстати, вот что, походу, я просрал в теории. Вот тут, золотой ПТ-19. Вот тут подвиги какие-то есть. А что это дает? Это какие-то улучшения дают или это просто типа ачивки? О, слышите, музончик играет. Как из второй части, только такой более веселенький.
I had to move quick, or Bronco's next charitable donation would
Ну,
be to the
по канону,
worms.
походу, ей конец. Типа, вот это вот кат-сцена с тем, чтобы... Как это называется? Что она выживает, он там скорую вызывает. Это, походу, чисто поощрение для игроков, которые решат на харде пройти. Я так понимаю. Вот и все. Походу, включить подсветку предметов. Потому что я тупой. И невнимательный. О. Хотя вообще как-то туповато с этим золотым оружием. Типа. Как-то стилистику не очень вписывается, я бы сказал. Но мне кажется, деталь была в самом начале уровня. Я ее тупо просрал. Не надо было спускаться так быстро на балкон. Ну ладно.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Ну да, 2 выстрела, и мне сколько?
Control box was on the wall
60%
to
хп
the left
снизу
of the gate.
получается. Ну, этот придурок слил bullet time. Этим придурком, конечно, был я, но хрень какая-то. Ну ладно. То есть, типа, вообще Shift плюс... Вообще пробел плюс... Эту хуйню нельзя нажимать, потому что он bullet time жмет. Что ему стоит, что я его не просил. Чушь собачья.
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much.
Ну, я так думаю, мне тоже бы не очень полезно было. Скорее всего. Ну, как-то управление вообще по-другому ощущается. Ищите улики. Бля, я бы даже не заметил этот кусок оружия. Ну так-то он поп, поэтому он ищет улики.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Да, на харде 2 выстрела это труп. Ну не 2, может 3, наверное.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! I'm here! Mr. Bronco!
Rodrigo was in the van. Maybe it was time to let him out.
Возможно. Может и не надо его выпускать. Зачем его выпускать? Пусть себе сидит. Ничего страшного.
It was time to let the cat out of the bag.
Ему так будет безопаснее. Вот если он в фургоне будет сидеть, то его никто не убьет. А так он может перетрудиться еще. Ладно. Ага, вот, что так можно было, что ли? Ладно, хорошо.
It's gonna be all right, Mr. Bronco! Rodrigo, it's Max.
Что, они и так могут? Я думал, что они не могут. Смотри, как вы многие в полете просто раздвигаете.
You're okay.
А, то есть они в любом случае прибегают.
Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Just right here. It's okay.
Ei, vocês
Tá estranho andar
aí,
aí,
que
moço.
porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça
Que
local?
porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Щедро.
Chama uma ambulância!
Ну это я догадался, как переводится.
You did good, Max.
Девчонку-то спас. А, нет, девчонку он спас.
Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFIB, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Потому что если на буха вы постоянно жрать более утоляющие и бухать, то у тебя будет видок не очень.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Да, скорее всего, мы просрали 1/3 оружия в начале самом.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Загрузка длится во время этих непропускаемых кат-сцен.
A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you!
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Ремейки я только на ютубе смотрел. Четверку пока не трогал. Я играл за оригиналом только в 5-й, по-моему, 6-й всего лишь.
Very funny!
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister. Spend even more time.
Я демку
doing
второго еще
something
проходил, в
useful.
принципе, когда она
You
была.
know she works in the favela.
Было прикольно.
She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. But it's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey! Here we are!
Еще в 5-й на пиратке был какой-то кооператив, непонятный, который работал при этом с другими пиратами. То есть я мог подключиться к другим пиратам. И мы играли совместно как-то, типа в коллабе.
I love this place.
Я что-то даже помню, я смотрел сюжет тройки, но я что-то уже не особо его помню. Хотя я его смотрел по сути фоном, когда спал практически.
It's
Типа.
a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
И тут резко влетает граната в стекло.
Oh, look, it's Alphonse's little
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo. Marcelo. I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
В такой толпе за ними сложно будет следить.
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were going to be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, nem precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
Now what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
А, порешил.
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
У них масочки те же самые, костюмчики.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the...
Что, прям 10 лет назад разве так хреново было? 10 лет назад же был 13-й год уже. Тут сейвы, кстати, вообще есть? Или он только даст, когда, типа, ты, как сказать, линейно главу пройдешь, типа он даст доступ потом ко всем главам, рано или поздно. В предыдущей части, по-моему, не было, кстати, такого. Лет 15-20. Ну, 15-20 уже, да. Вопрос, это что? Тебе, конечно, вопрос глупый. Ну, типа, активируй, да узнаешь. Но Вопрос интересный. Еще нужно понять, где что. Как? Почему сообщение не открывает? Бестолочь. Какое-то новое соглашение. В Steam. О, прикольно. Resident Evil 2. У меня только демка была. Да мне больше 15 лет. Я могу выделить кровь кишки распидорасила. Да, я понял. Активировал, да, сработал код. Качаю уже резьбу. Ничего, у меня интернет.
Bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Ощущаешь, что... Блять.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes. God damn it.
Обратно вернуться нельзя. Кто-то блеванул, либо это коктейль так разлились. Спасибо. Что это такое синее? Что это такое? Какие-то подсветки или что такое? Непонятно.
I was lost. The last time I'd been in a nightclub, it was in a different century, and I'd left head first out of the back door with a foot up my ass. The girls were gone, and so was I.
Ты типа потому что я возился долго? Похрен.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Пострелили ручку, он сразу и слег.
Rich fools love a private exit. Figured this time I'd use the stairs.
Узи это хорошо. Узи это класс.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Да, времени было в обрез. Блять, вот ради этого он тратит замедление времени, блять.
The one thing I had in common with the clientele of this trendy hellhole, some shared habits.
Вредные привычки. Ну да. Точно.
Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians. Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now was the one he'd be leaving in. I remembered there was a patio upstairs. About the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the smoking area.
Ощущение, что он автоматически снюхивает обезболивающее, если, типа, я подыхаю. То есть, типа, у него, по-моему, 2 бейсбола. Сейчас он, типа, был при смерти, наверное. И он их сразу снюхал. Целиком. Пока я думал.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Дай ты мне оружие пособирать. Что ты ноешь?
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out of there. They went that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out.
Ну, Нальгинчик это нормально.
Son of a bitch.
Eu vou dançar em cima do seu cadáver!
О, пристрелили.
Son of a bitch.
Somos o comando sombra!
Мне почему-то в их речи постоянно слышится русский язык. Хотя я как бы знаю, что там никакого русского языка в помине нет. Но почему-то у меня мозг на пару секунд думает, что это русский язык. Не знаю почему, но почему-то вот так и есть. Ну, кстати, возможно, да, поэтому. Ну, типа, когда всякие иностранные смотришь эти видосы всякие, там есть такая тема, что там нужно выбрать язык, на котором говорят там, не знаю, видел ты когда-нибудь или нет, но типа, выбираю приложение, где нужно угадывать язык. И там типа русский путают с каким-нибудь испанским или итальянским, что-нибудь такое.
There was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them 2 for the price of 1. couldn't remember the last time I'd done drugs in a nightclub. Much as I'd
Макса
like to
была бурная
indulge
молодость.
in self-reflection, this wasn't the time. All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch. Much as I like to indulge.
Хватит
Don't
ныть
shoot,
уже.
por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco?
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college in Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you're staying here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy
Он щас так-
ex-cop? Give me a break.
Как это называется? Сейчас мне показалось, что он так замахнулся, как будто он его ударить по башке хочет. Ну, то есть ему насрать на то, что его должен был 10 раз прострелить и
Much
убить.
as I like to indulge in self-reflection, this wasn't the time.
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Estamos aqui por causa das meninas do branco. Ele não tem nada a ver com isso. Oi, daí, mano? Eu tô pouco me fudendo.
Ну, я же не знаю, о чем они базарят. Вы же не переводите, что они говорят. Сюжетная броня дверки туалета, ну точняк. Стрельба, прыжки, пробел. Shift спринт. Замедление времени. Да вот что будет, если я... А, погоди, спринт Ctrl. Они на Ctrl спринт назначили. Гринго текила. Точно.
Indo pra essa porra! Tá maluco, meu? Pra que você fez isso? Ah,
For
deixa
all I
de ser
knew, they were gone already. I couldn't stop now.
Me dá cobertura! Vai, porra! Opa! Opa! Ah! Puta, me acertou! Doido da onde, cobertura! Meu Deus, não!
Больше было похоже на то, что он сейчас... У него живот прихватил, а не то, что он перезаряжается, когда он наклонился. Что-то готовит. Смотреть газету.
Victor's political campaign was starting to come unstuck. Seemed the Broncos' luck was on the turn. If only that was the worst news they'd received that day.
Para com isso, porra!
Путает это что-то про шлюху.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party.
Да,
These guys had
они
some
так же
real
выглядят.
issues with the
Они так же
Broncos.
выглядят.
They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Вот, и он сожрал, по-моему, таблетосы, которые я не просил его жрать. Какие-то китайские секции с едой. Кстати, надо бы проверить уровень.
This wasn't the
Ой, а я мут это не нажал, дурак. Ладно, звук нормальный. Уровень более-менее. Он был в игру, наверное, чуть-чуть убавить. Чуть-чуть пониже. Чуть-чуть, и будет
time to
совсем
be
нормально.
second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them.
Да, ну и ты, Макс. Хватит ныть. Проебу я 20 секунд на то, что поищу пушку золотую, которую, скорее всего, и так не соберу. Какая разница? Я просто медленно иду. Я ищу пистолетик. Сорока такая, да. Колеса.
If I was gonna lose the boss's wife and sister-in-law, I might as well do it medicated.
Ой, нет, погоди. А, нет, тут дверь закрыта. Цыганский барон. Но это еще если мы соберем хоть одну пушку. Что-то мне кажется, я не
They
соберу.
were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones,
Ой, блядь, как я платформик терпеть не могу.
what a view. I guess my
Прям
time
как
in
у него
Sao
в старые
Paulo
времена
wasn't
было,
quite the paid
покатушки на
holiday
лифте.
son I'd been promised.
Точнее, переход по всяким
At least I was
этим.
getting shot at by a aggressive psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Так, три куска пушки мы просрали.
Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, but were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, Oya! Look, there they are.
И как же они сейчас будут перехватывать их?
Casey, we can't just leave her. Max, you gotta do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
Они скажут, что им девчонку насрать, им нужно, чтобы богатая белая золотоволосая сучка была спасена.
Now, Max, he's gonna shoot.
Now. Give me a break.
He's got her! Do something!
Нашпиговали девчонку. А я тоже могу ее прострелить, забавно. Блять, не успел. Во второй части в плане чего? А, то что типа можно было его прострелить, я помню, да. Да, была такая тема, была, да. Посос. Или походу это была... Как ее зовут? Сейчас вспомню. Блондинка — это же жена босса же, типа, была, по-моему. А чернушка — это ее сестра, типа. Это не дочка его, там, дочки другие.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher de branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui. O Serrano vai...
Нету здесь настройки, чтобы... Как это называется? Что-то там читать, понимать, что они говорят. О. Мы собрали золотую хуйню какую-то непонятную. Ну, из... Что это? Автоматик какой-то. По-моему, что-то такое, да. Я так понимаю, это шняга, типа, как в этом, как он называется, в Крайзисе в первом, что там есть корейцы, которые базарят по-корейски на высокой сложности, и те игроки, которые не корейцы, они их не понимают. Это типа дополнительная сложность получается. То есть ты играл только в первые две, что ли, получается? Не, первые две это да, классика типа. Это уже Rockstar делали. Блять. Пидорас подкрался. Короче, если ты при смерти, то он всасывает в себя одно обезболивающее. Ну, кстати, обезболивающее почти полностью ХП восстанавливает. Блять, как это уебищно выглядит. Упал, отжался. Есть сегмент заново? Ну, они приколисты. Я надеюсь, он хотя бы засчитает, что я оружие подобрал. Да, оружие не валяется. Хорошо. Там один из челов сдох от того, что я ему критический заряд свинца в ванну зарядил. Да, блять, как? Походу сложные сложности не так просто, кажется.
Foi por isso que viemos aqui.
O serrano vai cortar nosso saco se é...
Иллюминации отлитые из чугуна, ты про золотое оружие имеешь в виду? Да, может быть, что-то такое и есть. Мы, по-моему, только что прострелили, а он не отреагировал. Ну, в принципе, если он не отреагировал, то как бы и ладно. Сила укрытия, вы не понимаете. А, про буквы красные. Вон сзади что-то бетонный или что это? А нет, это не бетон. Или значит, что это такое? Металлоконструкции. Покупайте наши металлоконструкции из города Урюпинска. Урал, Машмагон-завод. Мы делаем лучшие вывески для голливудских фильмов.
I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review.
Перформанс-ревью. Такое, знаешь, это как бенчмарки вот эти вот есть. Всякие.
Procrastination. One of the many contenders for my epitaph. But if I didn't get to Giovanna soon, the Broncos would be writing hers tomorrow morning. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were too failed. It was Giovanna's necklace. Now I just had to find the rest of her.
Да, не особо я умело импровизирую.
Over here.
Сейчас ей башку прострелят.
What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
We had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God, it's Raul.
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
Типа,
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
третью часть пестика мы, походу, просрали. А он убивает свои Нервные клетки и печень заодно. Идиот. Скидка 30%.
Well, what choice do we have? We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer cagada, hein? Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Рискованно без прикрытия это делать.
Put your gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Вообще он сказал, по-моему, не делай ничего глупого.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Ну, прикрытие, то есть, было все-таки в итоге. Это у них было прикрытие.
The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
Ну, на поле вроде ничего не валяется полезного, что хрен с ним.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
Зачем
I've been
мне
shot more
аптечка?
times than I could remember. But this felt
Мне
different.
нужно просто
Maybe
два...
fate was sending me a message.
Две упаковки
Trying to
энергетика.
tell me my luck was
Можно даже
finally
одну.
about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. At least one of us had
У
a
него
gun
была
now.
работа, я так
That raised
думаю,
our
далеко
chances of
попроще. Но
survival
он
all
сам
the
это
way from
выбрал.
nil to slim.
Хотя...
Keep going. You got this.
Он мог бы, конечно, что-нибудь попроще выбрать, там, продавцом в
The guy with the
супермаркет
bag must
пойти.
have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Его автоматом направляет в другую сторону. Я не могу просто тупо пойти по-другому.
Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Джеймс МакКефри только позавчера, по-моему, умер, который его озвучивал. Вроде как.
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa?
Он так дверь открывает, как будто он никого не
Come on.
боится.
I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Город футболистов.
You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
О, колеса, все. Теперь он жил, свет здоров.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve up, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Onde é sair?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda.
У меня сейчас мысля появилась. А может они говорят по-испански, нам не переводят, потому что типа это высокий уровень сложности. Звучит со смыслом.
Foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio. Cala a boca!
Представь, короче, тебе нужно подойти, типа выбить из них дерьмо, и, короче, подходишь к какому-то подонку, начинаешь его трясти. А он такой, типа, Ильхабла Руса. И ты такой, класс. Ну, ёб твою мать. Забей ты мяч. Вроде... Ладно, хрен с тобой. Золотой М10. 0 из 10. И снайперка золотая.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Куки какие-то. Футбольчик. Какая-то хрень. Назад тоже не вернуться. Тоже ничего нет. Тут могло бы что-нибудь быть. Ничего не оставили.
Mr. Victor Bronco. For all his friends in high places, he had just as many enemies. Passos had done a good job with the bandage, and an even better job with the pills. I couldn't feel my arm anymore. I couldn't feel much of anything, which was the way I liked it.
In your own time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything. Let's see if this thing works.
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him. So what am I, the
Пятна
button
крови на
pusher?
двери.
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's
Но я
go.
так думаю, что и должны учить полицейских, по крайней мере, как освобождать заложников. Базовые вещи какие-то.
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta. O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os francos atiradores?
Heads up. Here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports
И
pages.
сейчас они
tomorrow
скажут, что
morning.
охранники этого чмошника, типа, богатого, не знаю, убивают людей массово. Что-нибудь такое в желтуху сольют.
Okay, let's go. Come on, let's move.
Son of a bitch!
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
We gonna do this?
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
О, наши любимые автоматы. До которые съедали всю зарплату Макс Пейна.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Я помню, как Шпига побрился на лысо, когда в одном из видосов он прям реально на Макс Пейна смахивал.
Não, aqui, por aqui.
И
Essa
этот
porta aqui, fecha essa porta,
Селен,
depressa.
который Дукалис.
Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho.
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do giro? Vou meter uma bala na sua cabeça,
Футболист
filho da
какой-то,
puta!
видимо.
Ei, ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Sплошная пута.
Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai, sai, vamos, pega os caras, pega os caras.
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Футболисты, что ли,
They're going
какие-то?
after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
музончик, да, я смотрел разбор музыки в Макс Пейне, и там говорят, третий стилистически сильно отличается от остальных игр, такая более бодрая драйвовая музычка.
Check this out.
Шпигун зовут, да, есть такой. Нету ничего в
If it was
сортире.
good enough for a professional
Повесил.
athlete, it was good enough for me.
Даже никакого тебе золотого оружия в сортире. Ну ладно. Я так хотел.
Max, come here.
Just what my 10 different online doctors ordered.
М.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
This
Ну,
flak
Poets
jack.
of the Fall я помню, да.
This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
Wait. I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Забыли вставить текстовку. Нельзя его пристрелить. Шпион на малоросском. Первый раз слышу.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Ну а что ты хотел? Что, выстрелы, что ли, считать?
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Что с ним Фабианой? Они могут и так ее убить. Какая разница? Они так и так могут ее убить. Какая разница? Все равно убьют. Смешно.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Перекатывайся, перекатывайся давай. Патроны кончились. Все, капут.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Не похоже, чтобы трофеи что-то давали.
Luckily for us, the blood money was still bleeding.
Blood Money. Это like, прям как Hit Money. Есть ли у них хот-доги? Тебя накормят вкусной сосисочкой.
How long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not.
Двери закрыты. Ничего тут полезного нет. Патронов нет ни хрена. Блядь, действительно, почему я трачу патроны?
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Вот здесь something.
All right, this one's yours.
Не провел разведку местности, схлопотал пулю.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Одни сплошные пута и пута и пута и пута.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Эти похожи на обычных санных футболистов. Да твою мать. Граната сейчас была. Ничего себе. Ты что, Call of Duty? Миллиард лет назад, которые гранаты. Блять, идиот. Ну и залупа. Ой, придурок, бля. Одним словом, пута. Блять, что это сейчас нахуй было? Если у тебя кончились пули на том оружии, на котором он должен добить врага насмерть, типа ты не можешь его добить. Чинить оружие ты тоже не можешь в этот момент. Пиздец, блядь. Откуда, блять, откуда вот? Пидорас, блядь, единственный остался, блядь, подкрался. Такой, блядь, выцелил. Наконец-то, нахуй.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí, casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Ele tá aqui! What's happening, man?
Exactly what it sounds like!
Болич, блядь, да ёб твою мать. Посмотреть на монумент не дадут, паскуды.
Claudio, your golden boy. You'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
What are you doing, Mac?
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
Where you headed?
I'm going up.
Кто знает.
I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me.
Зачем они вот эти вот цитаты на экран лепят, не понимаю. Они что-то говорят, и тут резко слова эти вылезают.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Right.
Is that what you call running? Come on, move, move! Get your ass in gear, bro! Come on, Max, move! So let's go! I'm low on bullets. You gotta move! Let's pick up the pace, Max!
Okay, I'm in.
Итак, что у нас тут?
How's it looking, Max?
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Going back in, bro. You're kidding me. Jesus, take them out, Max! Where are they coming from? Shoot one more of them! Top of the stairs, Max! On the left of the boat! Do something about those two at the top of the stairs! Focus, Max!
Try to find some cover.
There's another one on the other side of the railing!
Прям как снайпер элит эта хрень пытались сделать.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Бери себе пушку с кого-нибудь из них.
Can I catch a fucking break here? I still got two of them on me! Behind me, Max! Quick, Max! Be some real trouble, Max! Don't let them get any closer!
Stay down.
Shoot, Max, shoot! Shoot something, Max!
Блять, пушку себе догадается подобрать или он так и будет голожопый бегать?
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Мне что-то тоже кажется, что он крыса. А чел-то реально вспотел.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Oh, Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on.
Так, если бы этот придурок взял сраную пушку, то он бы мог их пристрелить в спину.
I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Ну, я так думаю, что другие части я уже просрал. Скорее всего. Вот что бывает, если прыгать мордой об ступеньки.
There was only one way up there. was only one way up there.
Okay.
Ну, в принципе, мог бы не возвращаться.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. Destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me. Looking back, long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Ты еще спрыгни с этой высоты, придурок.
This is a bad idea.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Такая музыка слегка зловещая, как в серьезном Сэме.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
То есть теперь у нас субтитры есть.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure. Trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar. Drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cops should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say
fucking
you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Get him right
I will
between
blow
us.
your
Fucking
brains
blow him out.
all over this
Fuck this
counter. Every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Blow him out.
Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son!
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before any of you get shot!
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Кстати, ты смотрел на эту модельку максовую?
Yeah. I look forward to it.
Чел,
Stay right here.
похожую
Stay
модельку
right here. You don't know
использовал.
who you're fucking with.
Yeah,
Чел,
whatever.
когда делал улицу разбитых фонарей
Max
актеров.
fucking Payne! How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah. Keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Come on. Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a
owes me.
great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something?
Boom.
Saúde!
Yay, cheers.
You faggots still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off!
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Hey, Marty. Thought I said take out the trash.
О, я думал, что они просто базарят. Оказывается, там экшн-сцена была, пока я шавуху брал. Сразу же. Шавуха, кстати, не маленькая, 400 грамм ровно. Я надеюсь, мои чавканье не было слышно.
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
I'm moving. Okay, so fucking kill him.
Douchebags, I hope you all die!
Keep your head down.
Just like the tropics.
You fucking bastard.
Jersey don't change.
Может быть. Ачивка прям идеально в тайминг. Ты тут
The bar held
только
a lot
говоришь
of
про
memories for me.
полеутоляющие.
Most
И
of
тут
them
сразу
fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
ачивка
Big
за
bar, front
болеутоляющие.
door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back. Exactly where they wanted.
Макс Пейн, вот особенно первые две части, ты на них смотришь, что-то в духе, как в детстве я играл в Карателя 2005-го, который старенький, вот что-то такое вот реально ностальгическое.
Maybe I wanted to die there, amongst the empty bottles and my slept-in clothes. When you write your life into a tragedy, events don't always follow suit.
Только что я хочу сказать, Макс Пейн, вот если посмотреть на первые части, вот у них постановка, сама сюжет, она как-то вообще несравнима с этим, с Карателем, потому что Каратель в плане постановки он вообще ни в какое сравнение не идет. Потому что, типа, что там делаешь? Ты ходишь по уровням, смотришь какие-то катсценки на движке. Тут вот появились какие-то катсценки на движке. Да нет, наверное, не знаю, это ролики пререндеренные тоже, типа. Но суть в том, что, типа, Каратель это просто, типа, ты ходишь, мочишь врагов, там, пытаешь их, чтобы получить опыт, там, по уровням продвигаешься. А Макс Пейн, он такой, с посылом, с определенным таким сеттингом. Но при этом Каратель 2005 года, а Макс Пейн, по-моему, чуть пораньше выходил. Вот Каратель 2005 получается. Сам Макс Пейн, получается, тут еще 2001.
Self-indulgent with regrets. It wouldn't be the last.
То есть разница 4 года между выходом игр. Совершенно несравнимая.
It said exit above the door in big red letters.
Ой, еще пушечка. Да, я
This
понял,
first
что
time I
90-м.
was playing catch up with Passos physically. Later it would be more metaphorical.
Древний. Не, дело не в этом. Ну что у нас? Может, как это сказать? Что у нас 2005-го игру кто-то помнит еще, что ли? Сейчас я сдохну. Ну это такая тупость, что если ты в катсцене в твоем основном оружии не имеешь патроны. Лег сразу. Денби. Да. В уголке, блядь, притаился. Или это он же встал?
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Какой он фантазер. Ужас. Стакан молока. Ага. Точно.
Whenever you're ready.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized. Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Hey, say goodbye. We gotta go.
I still didn't remember having met Passos before. But then again, I didn't have any friends left from those days, and I didn't remember most nights after 6 p.m.
Keep moving.
The place had seen some good times, if by good times you meant a free and candid exchange of STDs and stepped on cocaine.
А как насчет обмена кокаинчиком?
Stopped. I told you it stopped. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup.
Hey, stop now. It's cool.
It's cool, that's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna go check this out, okay? Fuck, it's the fucking cop!
Не успел. Красивый галстук зафаршмачили.
Told you it stopped. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? Fuck
Take him
this
out.
shit.
Они так переворачиваются забавно. Это, видимо, физика движка GTA-шного.
Fuck me!
И потом его как куклу тряпичную отбросило.
Stop, we're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh?
Блять, сколько они себя пуль впитывают. Даже те хренососы с бронежилетами не впитывали в себя столько пуль, сколько эти на голые куртки сраные.
We're not fine. Oh, we're not.
Какие-то бомжи в спортивных костюмах, блять. Как они, блять,
I thought
могут
about
столько
saying
пуль
the
выдерживать?
cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Макс, залезь в мусорку, вдруг там деталь для пушечки. Как же я угадал. Я телепат. Ну, как бы да. О, пушки стали золотые. Если посмотреть. Где тут эффекты золотого оружия вокруг? Ну-ка. И они стали сразу обычные. Где дыры в спине? Не вижу. Видно, смертельные. Печально. Эй, смотри, какое у меня оружие понтовое. У тебя такого нет.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put, trust it. There he was, back in amongst it to help.
У сердца хреново. Что сказать? Пару таблеток анальгина закинул, и пулька в сердце исчезнет.
And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
You all right? All right, yeah, okay. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Теперь нужно собрать шмотки и драпать, иначе тебе найдут.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting? Where do I sign up?
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga! Fuck you!
Спокойной жизни, конечно, у него не будет никогда. 300 баксов. Ну-ка, у нас тут есть что-нибудь?
This old guy, my days of playing dress up were over. I wasn't some gallant knight. I didn't need a shield. Hidden away for a rainy day.
Rainy day?
I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Почему этот дебил не может лежать и ползти по-пластунски? Бомж с дробовиком.
My boy, don't be afraid of the fires. You think that'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run.
По-моему, у него бомба на
Joys of
тушке.
hygiene. Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
Да,
It
это
was
смерть не
hard
какой-то
seeing
был.
Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right. It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
О, как в старые добрые времена.
The adventures
Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Линк должен был изучить гитару с первым.
I'll save you. Bases loaded. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Then, suddenly, the trickster Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh no, Triple B! Don't get unnaturally old before your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet Girl. I'll never get old.
Oh, drat, I got old.
Hit a grand slam
Смешно.
and save me, Triple B.
Oh, gee willikers.
How will our hero hit a home run when he can't even run the bases anymore? What will he do next? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Hippos get hungry in the middle of the night. Good thing Hippo's Hamburgers is open 24 hours. Try the Hippo Family Pack. Keep those little hippos fat.
Походу ему надоело смотреть рекламу. Он решил, что хватит с него этого дерьма. Почему этот придурок не догадался лечь и по-пластунски ползти, я не понимаю. То есть он, типа, если ты жмешь вперед, то он сразу встает. Хотя мог бы просто лечь и ползти по-пластунски, сука. Точно так же, как и раньше. Кого я должен пристрелить, блядь, если у меня управления нет? Игра, блядь, ты тупая, что ли?
Hidden away for a rainy day.
Не Baldur's Gate 3 в плане чего? Почему он эти сраные магазины не может подобрать? Хрень какая-то. Или что это такое? Пак, что ли, визуальный был? Какой-то. А, типа, что я перезарядился, он валялся? Понял. Я тупой, да.
Seeing Brewer go out like that.
Вариативность оружия.
It was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference.
Вариативность в плане чего? Чтобы он мог присесть, когда он падает, сука. Чтобы он пластунский падает. Всего вообще это понятие растяжимое. Свежее мясо. Вкусненько. Как пройти, что сделать? А, их можно было замочить при большом желании. Ладно. Балду? Я бы не сказал, что это мой жанр.
If I thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Ну да, это магазины валяются. Блять, вот прыгнуть на эту хуйню, он тратит свою гребаную полоску. Действительно.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause. Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the...
Нью-Йоркский аэропорт какой-то.
Let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on. Wanna hear some motivation? Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Honest.
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
О, сейчас будет экшони. И он перелетит. Отлично. О, у него дырка прямо в жопе.
5 minutes ago.
You were doing fine.
It doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost.
Да, но ее прям реально прям в жопе.
Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
They're always one step ahead. They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Это которые хищники против чужого. Это скорее чужой против хищника. Но тут нечего ловить. Дробовичок прям так носит отдельно. Хорошо. По-моему, это кто-то говорил, что крэк это тот же кокаин, только дешевый.
Can we, please?
I was guessing the stairs wouldn't take us to the penthouse, but they were worth a shot.
Let's go! Look, I know this is tough, but we gotta move!
Давай, удачи.
Fancy seeing you here.
Guys, they got! You should've killed me!
Этот бестолковый хуй меня сейчас только что чуть не убил,
We gotta wade down to the street.
заглючив.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go!
Тут у нас
Hidden
таблеточка.
away for a rainy day.
Больше тут ничего вроде нет.
You got me into this shit. Come on!
You got me to the shit. Я знаю, да-да-да. Поминуточку.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
It's like there's a sailor here! Open at him, dumb guy! Come on! Coming in both sides!
В ручку его подстрелило, он резко упал.
I'm fine with the leather.
Plenty here, going begging!
This don't show the blood so much.
Must have forgotten about those.
Hey, say goodbye. We gotta go.
The longer this went on, the more I wanted to prove
Блин,
the killers wrong. You
если б
can't
знал,
buy your
наверное,
way
раньше
through
его
life.
использовал.
The guys dead around me were DeMarco's victims as much as I was gonna be. He dangled something irresistible in front of them, and now it was them who paid the ultimate price.
А, то есть он еще и сдохнуть может. Прикольно.
Don't know how much I got left, man.
Hold it!
Stay right where you are! I'll cover you!
How they get through these houses? We ain't got far to go.
I could use a little help over here!
We gotta be near the engine now.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietze River.
Одну деталь просрали.
What we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell
Ну,
she is.
явно не девчонка.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I'd been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
На этот раз тогда гарнитурами обзаведитесь, чтобы ходить и слушать друг друга. Глушитель не работает в жизни, так как его рисуют. Волшебным образом все тише не становится. Итого у нас 3 оружия. Награда опыт. Опыт. И что это дает? Револьвер мы не нашли, эту хрень мы не нашли. Тут мы просрали 2 детали. Опыт 100. Непонятно. Врагов сброшено с высоты. Из укрытия. Положение лежа на спине. Интересно. Налью-ка я себе кофейку. Продолжаем. Ну, чел упал. Блять, что это сейчас было? Он что, долбится сквозь текстуры? Что это за хуйня? Только что было. Он буквально сквозь текстуры просочился.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. A bullet will sometimes work as well as a key.
Да, прицелиться он, конечно, не может ближайший.
And as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Музончик какой-то вроде.
Que eu sempre tua parte, Pô, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar fazendo teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. I I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction.
Здесь машины не реагируют, если им выстрелить бензобак. Что интересно.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Фонарь, блядь, прихреначил. Стелсовый пиздец.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Накуривай, ребят, с пропилом.
Atira na cabeça dele!
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Камео. Интересное описание твоей деятельности. С учетом того, что игра разработана Remedy не была.
If only I could have taken something for the humidity. They probably made their ransom notes from the same glossy magazines they used to select their victims. This was a second request for payment. The best of intentions at the stadium weren't enough to cover it.
Чем Remedy занимались в 2013 году? Скорее всего, как он там, Quantum Break, скорее всего, они делали в этот момент. Замена. Это замена. Это не качество.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Девять, чтобы бросить оружие. Я не знаю, кто это управление разрабатывал, но он был забавный человек. Старый добрый автомат Калашникова. Ни одного золотого куска оружия нет. Странно. При этом тут должен быть золотой пулемет. И что-то еще.
I had to press on. I didn't want to find her just in time to watch them deliver the coup de grace. That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Или я просто тупо пропустил все золотые части оружия, как вариант, из своей слепоты.
I could hear drilling through the wall. It sounded more like boat hull than bone, but I needed to be sure. There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein?
Не повезло.
Passar essa mina que ela já viu demais, hein? Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Passar essa mina que ela já viu demais, hein? Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você joga dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho.
челюсть.
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it. Coke in the air wasn't doing anything to sharpen my thinking. Was there a switch in that room? It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
паскуды.
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers. Thought I might find something on the other side of the gate. I had to keep on going across the docks.
Третью часть пистолетика, походу, мы просрали. Успешно. Одним словом.
I had to find a way to close the sluice gate so I could get across. I prefer to mix these with alcohol, but on this special occasion...
Что-то подобное тебе приходилось делать в Shadow Warrior 13 года.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Это, конечно, фейл. Смерть. Вот эти телепортации, это, конечно, нечто.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident jumper going into the jungle alone. Shit, more company!
She's alive?
How much longer, I don't know.
We can't take much more damage, Max. Max, get on this! Just drive! Fucking assholes!
Watch out behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Another one down.
Oh, that's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it. Keep after them. Shit! Catch up to them. There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot. He ain't gonna be floating much longer. That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's.
There's another boat in the damn way! I can't get a shot!
Fuck! Fuck!
You see her? Stay on that boat!
What the fuck?
We need to get past that decoy boat!
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down!
That doesn't look so good.
Think she's flooded, bro? I gotta try and get her back up.
Come on, let's go, brother.
Come on, come on. Shit! Over there, man, over there!
Just try!
I nearly got it. Now keep them back. Hey, I got it. I got it.
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out, port! Boat's gonna sink, dude! Hey! Jesus Christ! Jesus!
Come on, Cass! Pull the throttle!
I might be able to concentrate if you deal with those trucks. Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us will be right! Look out! Get in that boot! Damn it!
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Almost, buddy, almost!
Shit!
motherfuckers should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up, partner!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Come on, just give me a second.
Look out!
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Get me next to her!
This ain't looking good, bro. They hit the pier!
Passos!
Try it, man.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Ну, довольно зрелищно, интересно.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Почему он уже обородил?
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes, who has it in for our family.
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot.
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação pro senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working.
Пишите компьютерщики.
There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Мне кажется, спустя 4 часа я научился играть в эту игру.
Need to get you to the server room. Let's go. Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa? Let's go. Come on. Okay. I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought. That was the office Victor used at Fabricas Bronco. They'd been keeping an eye on Fabiana from afar. Shame they'd been more interested in supposed infidelities than thugs sizing her up for a snatch. Victor's office had second son written all over it, half the size of Rodrigo's and a tenth as fancy. Marcelo's must have been a box in the basement.
I'd last half a second in a gunfight. Stick by me. This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit! Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
I'm going to puke if we stay here much longer.
They could replace these on Monday morning.
The server room is just past those cubicles. O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa. Fica calado. Pô.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper? Good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Eh? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Over here, Max!
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on!
Okay, good, then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time. looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. The boss was probably watching me dick around on the security feed. I had to report back. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically. Rodrigo! 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 Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall?
Подстава.
Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid. Rodrigo or not, Fabregas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. He had bullets in his gun. He should have shot himself and ended the pain. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte sem você sair dessas peludas!
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you! Because what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Да, дружочек, нехорошо ты живешь.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Выглядит как продюсер Нарик какой-то.
Hello, Victor. Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
Откуда они его заказали?
I'm sorry about your loss, both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him, but I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Брешут они все знают. Ладно, пора заканчивать на сегодня.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Expressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Você sempre. Cigarro, uma da frente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Их не собачья. Заканчиваем на сегодня. Спасибо всем, кто пришел, кто смотрел. До удачи, хорошего дня.